Yeah. And no talking to me while I'm live, please. Hello, everybody. How's it going tonight? How is everybody? I'm just waiting a couple more minutes. We had a few people in here, and then it seems like everybody left. Hey there, Nifty. How are you tonight? Good to see you again. Hey there, Paige. And Taurus, how are you? As far as I know, it's working. Yep. Are you having issues with your gallery not working? Oh, you know what? I haven't checked to see if anybody's done my shell challenge in a bit. Oh, that's weird. Fun, fun. I haven't tried that one yet. Did I spell it wrong? Did I put two S's? Oh, you know what? I didn't do it. Include custom content. There's only one S. There we go. Have I seen this one? Oh, I have seen this one. Okay. And somebody spelled it wrong. And then we got that one. That's so fun. I love it. Alright. We're gonna load up. Get this started. I am scheduled to be on tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. We've decided that this weekend we are going to do a Ghostbusters marathon. We're going to start with the original ones from like back in the late 80s, early 90s, and then we're going to finish with the new one. Alright, so we got everybody in pretty good place last night before I signed, or yesterday before I signed off, so let's just double check. And she is pregnant again, but we have not checked to see what she's having yet. Yeah, because she's only in her first trimester. Bill and Ted, those are perfect. Love it. I love it. Rufus is the dad. Oh my god, that's so great. Now I want to watch all the Bill and Ted movies. Because I haven't seen the new one of that either. This is going to be great. But my oldest daughter is actually going to watch the Ghostbusters movies with us because she just finished watching Stranger Things and she's obsessed. And one of the boys from Stranger Things is in the new Ghostbusters, so she wants to watch it now. I love that they're doing all these reboots and like bringing in movies that tie in with all the movies that we watched as kids. I fucking love it. Because of my kids, I grew up like on some of these great movies and I watched all these movies with my kids. I made them watch it. Yes, definitely Ghostbusters first because I think we're gonna have there was like two Ghostbusters, and then like they had like the female Ghostbusters, but we're not gonna bother with that. I don't think. We're just gonna watch the ones that tie into each other because I know the new one ties into the original Ghostbusters. Rufus and Jem together. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe. What? Go away if you don't like it. You don't have to be in here. Oh, you know what? I need to set my sound so it's going through my headphones. I knew something was wrong.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like giving her a hard time, like go away if you don't like it. It's like, oh wait. I got headphones on. I'm not even using them. Are you okay over there? Whoa, those toddlers just got up like fucking zombies. That was creepy as hell. What age would I start? Oh, it really depends on what movies you're wanting them to watch. I was very age appropriate about the movies that I had my kids watch. So like instead of just that's why they got up like creepy zombies because they're aging up at the same time. So I just started. I can't send it to me on Facebook. But yeah, so like I didn't just have them watch only like the new stuff on TV. I had them watch like all the stuff that I grew up watching. So like my 15-year-old was obsessed with like the animated Charlotte's Web movie. Like we watched that religiously. Oh yeah, I have a video of you asking if we could watch Charlotte's Web. It was really cute. We also didn't have cable or satellite, so and it was before Netflix was really a thing. So, like when we had Netflix, it was on discs, and we only got like two a week or something like that. So my husband and I both mostly just picked out stuff for us. Netflix has come a long way as I'm sitting here and my daughter's like watching it on her phone. Speaking of watching stuff, I have not watched the live action Charlotte's Web, but I love the cartoon. But again, that's what I grew up watching because I was born in the 80s. So, Land Before Time is another good one for little kids. 8-year-olds are starting to get a little bit more mature, especially these days. So, I would start with 8 years old. I would start in with things like, oh, what would be good for an 8-year-old? Hannah Montana is a great one for somebody that age on Disney. I think Hannah Montana was a great show. Any of those preteen kind of shows, I think, are good for an 8-year-old. Anything from Nickelodeon, too, which are all on Paramount. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta think, so those of us back in the 70s who were born in the 70s and 80s, the things that we watched or did at the ages our kids are is so different. Like the kids today are probably 5 to 10 years ahead of where we were just because technology. Hey there, John Doe. About time we see you in here. You missed a bunch of kids aging up yesterday and moving out. This is the new John Doe. Oh, here, let me wake her up so you can see. Really get a good look at her. Is Invader Zim on Paramount? I'm not sure. Let me check. It is on. Let me see. It is on Paramount Plus. Oh my god, Nifty. Yeah, people like that. They're morons. Seriously, my kids have been cooking their own food, doing their own laundry. I've got pictures. My girls were like, my youngest was probably 3, and my oldest was 5, and they were teaming up and doing laundry together. Like one of them would stand up on a chair to get things out of the washer, and she'd like hang over the edge, and she'd hand it to her sister who was on the floor to put it in the dryer. Like, they are completely capable at those ages. 100%. We taught my kids early to do their own laundry, clean up their own stuff. They cook their own food, like cracking eggs and cooking things on the stove. Like, no. Kids are way more capable than people give them credit for. And my kids have like behavioral and emotional issues, and they still manage. My 13-year-old got a little sad today because I hung out a load of her laundry for her because I was trying to be nice and I was feeling productive, and her laundry got done while I could hear her upstairs vacuuming her bedroom. So she came down and I was like, I hung your laundry out and I started the next load for you. And she's like, oh, cool, thank you. And then she comes back in and she's like, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little sad. I like hanging my laundry out. Then I kind of felt a little bad. Yeah, so my boys don't have that, but my oldest one has bipolar, and they both have severe ADHD, and my oldest daughter also has ADHD, and there's other things like oppositional defiant disorder, and God, I don't even remember. My younger boy has Tourette's syndrome, but I mean, yeah, I mean they're still able to come up with things, even if it has to be modified to be safer or whatever. Um, but yeah, I mean they're still capable. Dude, when I was in kindergarten, no shame to my mother, my mom was like me, and she was not a morning person, so she really struggled to get out of bed before like 11. And so when I was in kindergarten, I was getting myself up and ready for school every morning. I was getting myself a bowl of cereal, or I was eating at school. I packed my own snack, got myself dressed, and out for the bus. Yes, exactly. I have never been officially diagnosed with ADHD, but I know I've got it. After seeing my kids with it, it's absolutely clear. But yeah, I mean, there is absolutely no reason that kids with ADHD or even autism or many, many varieties of different things, there's no reason that they can't still be self-sufficient at a young age. Not necessarily self-sufficient, but independent. CP, that's a little different. Yeah. I mean, if you don't know how to use a steak knife. But that's something we taught these guys young. My kids have always used knives. Jesus Christ. We've always had the kids in the kitchen helping to cook or helping to chop things up and prepare for dinner, and like we've always done that stuff. Yeah, it definitely does not equal neglect. You you're in the wrong crowd of people if they're telling you that. I follow some amazing moms on TikTok who have their toddlers out like cooking full meals for themselves with supervision, of course, but seriously, like it can be done. This kid's like there's this one I yesterday I saw a video she posted where she walked in, she heard a noise in the kitchen. Excuse me. She walked into the kitchen, found her 3 or 4-year-old, I don't know exactly how old he is, in his little kitchen cutting up some fruit for his little brother, his toddler brother, who's like a year and a half old. And like and it's like this kid is so full of compassion. His brother said he was hungry, so he just went and fixed him a snack. And he did it all completely the right way because she taught him at a young age how to do it. So even though she should have been with him, he forgot to ask permission, but he still did it the right way because she taught him well. So, oh, cool, it's the kids' birthdays. Time to age them up. Whoops. Yeah, Hyde, maybe you should be supervised still. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, we're just aging up the babies. Okay. Welcome. Didn't miss much. We were just aging up the babies. Damn, John Dell, that's intense. Oh, we got a big rainbow out there. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think a V slicer is like a mandolin. So that they're not too long, and I gave a leeway at the beginning. Everybody has to stop and get settled. Anything happens, that way you're not like missing anything while we're getting started. Oh my goodness, you guys. My husband's aunt stopped by today to drop off a box of like photographs and everything, and like things his grandmother had before she passed away a couple months ago. There were some crazy pictures of him when he was little that I have never seen before. It was great. And like pictures of his dad and his sisters and his mom. There was one picture of him with his ex-girlfriend. He handed that to our daughter and he's like, "Here, you can go throw this away. I'm done with all that shit." I took a picture of it before she threw it out though cuz he looks so funny. Oh. He was a very awkward looking young man. He's definitely gotten better with age. This was definitely just in between. Hmm. Is she in her second trimester yet? Haha! Alright, let's go find out what she's having. Has everybody had their ad break? I don't want to do this while anybody's on an ad break. What the fuck? What is that? What? What the hell was that? Jaden showed me pictures.
That was the brightest rainbow I've ever seen, though. It was very gay.
Happy Pride.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was. Yeah, it was double. You can send that to
One
me.
for each of you.
See the triple right
Nice.
there.
Wait, where's the triple?
Right up there.
Alright, has everybody had their ad break before I go and send her to find out what the baby or babies are? Alright, no more showing me stuff. Oh no, she's sick. Let's take care of that first. Whoops. Oh wait, does she have medicine already? I don't remember if she's been sick or not. No. Honey, I'm gonna look and see like how long those movies are, and I'm thinking maybe we'll do like the first two tomorrow, and then the new one on Sunday, and then oh, what was the other one we were talking about? Shit, there was another. Oh, Bill and Ted, because there's a new one I haven't seen yet. So next weekend we can do the first two Bill and Ted, and then on Sunday we'll do the new one. Alright, so she's got her medicine. Let's take her to go find out what she's having. Multitasking, I like it. I just realized I forgot to change my settings, so hopefully it won't be laggy for anybody. I don't know if it was, but it shouldn't be now. So the baby or babies that she's pregnant with now are from the maid. We seduced the maid. We gave him a big tip. Oh, so now do we not have to pay him? Let's get everybody fed. Excuse me. We had ravioli for dinner with homemade sauce and fresh garlic bread. And it was really good.
I've been waiting for that to come out all day. Don't talk to me or else I will lose.
I'm not planning on talking to you. Sorry. It's dinner time. I even cooked dinner before I came on my stream. You're welcome. I also did it so you could focus on what you had to do. You're welcome. Love you.
No.
Finish your poker game, then go eat. No, it was really good. Like, we've been wanting to have a ravioli for a while, and I finally remembered while he was in town to have him pick some up because the store here just never has any frozen ravioli, and I'm not eating the canned stuff. Yeah, basically. Alright, we've got the results. Is everybody ready? If you don't want to know what she's having, now is the time. Oh, crap. Hold on. I forgot to take the old one out of our inventory. I don't know which is which, so I'm going to have to look at them both. Okay. Alright, we're good. So, right there, you're going to look at the message that popped up where I'm hovering over it. And you read the description there, and that will tell you what she is having and how many. And now it is safe to look if you do not want to find out what she's having early. It's a mod by Little Miss Sam that lets them go get an ultrasound. It's really cool.
Okay,
Yes, I do. Alistair.
my friends Mia and Nora both have like the same haircut, and I've worn it so that we can like all be matched. And also, it's like the perfect size. And also, they have weird faces. But yeah, I just want to like right like over the shoulder.
I will talk to Daddy. I will talk to Kayla. I'll see how much it would cost. I'll ask her. I'll message her right now so I don't forget.
Yeah, and if I can, if you guys can't pay like the whole thing, I am willing to use.
I know.
Because I'm gonna be getting like over $100.
Laba, bimbos.
Yeah. Yeah, it pops up right in my stream manager. I've got a window at the top that shows like everybody's redemptions and new follows and things like that, and then down below is the chat window. So I got everything right there. Elsa doing homework, good girl. Oh, he's not feeling good. Which one is this? That's Joseph. Oh, John Dell, this is Lynn. This is how she aged up. I'm not sure how I feel about the hair, but we'll see what happens when she turns to a teenager. Yep, you didn't miss anything but your birth.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Barb.
Oh.
We have a Hyde. In fact, this is Hyde right here. Hyde's a little black baby. He's so cute. That hairstyle though, we've had that hairstyle for a lot of the little boys, I've noticed. We got 2 of them right now. Yeah, and then this is Charlie up here. She's sleeping. Like, Charlie was a girl, right?
Yusharu.
Yeah, because you said girl, Charlie, boy, Hyde. So, yeah. Shauna, let's see. It's possible she's been moved out. Oh, no, right here. This one's Shauna. And then this one's Talia. Somebody redeemed that name. She is a cutie. I don't really know what you look like in real life, so I can't compare. Nice. We should get some popcorn for tomorrow. You don't want popcorn? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. You know, a few years ago, I probably would have been offended by the idea of somebody falling asleep to me talking. But I kind of take it as a compliment now. Yeah, no live this weekend. Unless I do it earlier in the day, but it's going to depend on how the day goes. I'm not sure. Because we decided we're going to do like a movie marathon this weekend. We're going to watch the 2 original Ghostbusters movies tomorrow. And Sunday, watch the newest one that just came out a few months ago. And then next weekend, same thing, but Bill and Ted. Fluffy, no, you can't lay on me. God. Yeah, Jaden, finished watching Stranger Things, and one of the boys from that is also in the new Ghostbusters. And since it ties in with the original Ghostbusters movies, we figured might as well make a movie marathon out of it. Okay, so you're gonna see some new options here, like the birth control, which is from MC Command Center. I turned that on because I got tired of my other Sims getting pregnant behind my back. And then the pose options. I downloaded, excuse me, the pose player thing. And, oh my goodness, excuse me. Weekend. Been trying to get back to doing like regular family stuff, because for the last 2 years, everything's been just messed up for us. Like, we used to always sit and eat dinner at the table, like, ever since we got together. Like, that was one of the very first things that we established as a routine. Because Mike and I got together, I had 3 kids already. And so we just started this out as a family. We always ate dinner together. And I mean, up until I broke my ankle in 2020 and I couldn't sit at the table, we always ate together unless somebody was sick. And it's just kind of caused everything else to collapse too as a family. Hey there, McKenna. So we're trying to get back into spending time together, making sure he and I have our individual time, and making sure we spend time with the kids. And that way it's not just everybody's just doing their own thing all the time, and we're not really a unit. We're all just a bunch of roommates. Went shopping for comic books. Nice. Oh, I'm sure it is hard to find pictures. The cartoon used to be on Netflix. It's rough. I mean, the last couple years with COVID and everything have really made things hard for everybody. Like, everybody all being cooped up together kind of was like too much of all of the same people, and everybody needed their space. And it was easy to just accept it because you're spending so much time together anyway. So it's like, well, what does it matter if we're not sitting down to eat dinner? We're always together. But now that things are starting to get back to normal, it's not quite the same. Everybody's still doing their own thing all the time. And we're kind of family feeling. What are you doing at 2 o'clock in the freaking morning? Like, fixing things on the porch.
Guys, mommy just flipped me off.
I don't think they care if I flipped you off. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty isolated from the kids. My husband and son going to work. I mean, we don't do anything. We did go to the beach a couple weeks ago. Month started, but we don't really go anywhere. Like, we don't even go grocery shopping. Yeah, it is depressing. I can't really handle shopping because I can't be on my feet long enough. I'm sure I don't. I've heard stories. I can't stay on my feet long enough to really go anywhere and do anything unless I can be seated. So we just do everything at home. We don't even visit family. Hardly ever. Like, Mike's sister lives around the corner, and I mean, even before COVID, we didn't even see her very often. But my family's, we've been a lot more careful because my sister-in-law and my brother have 2 very, very young young babies. This is the pregnancy that we started yesterday with the maid. And we did find out what she's having. If somebody wants to whisper Sassy and let her know, I assume you want to know. If you don't want to know, that's okay. See, okay, Paige, that's how I grew up. My grandparents literally lived in the house next door to us, and I hardly ever saw them. Once a month was even a lot for us. So I grew up without running water at my house, like until I was in middle school. So it was like 90, I think it was like 98 when we finally got running water in our house. So I was like 14, yeah. And so we'd have to go next door to my grandparents' house to get water in jugs. Like we saved our milk jugs and we cleaned them out, and we went up and we filled up our water jugs from their garden hose. But I hardly ever even saw my grandparents doing that. We were up there every week, but we filled it from the garden hose unless there was an issue with the hose, and then we do it from the kitchen sink. So like, and that was rare. So it's like we didn't go in and visit. We just like getting some water, going back home. You guys learn something new about me every day. Yeah, and this was way before texting. So hey there, Red Phoenix, how are you? You were 17 and 98. You're only 3 years older than me, John Dell. You're not that much older than me. Mike's older than both of us. Mike is 47. That's awesome, Red. How do you like it so far? Um, what is my secret to having cute kids? My husband says wrong husband. And that's kind of where I was going to go with that, actually. All of our baby daddies have been good looking. And all of the ones that I made to add to my library so that they can be picked up as townies are all good looking too. You were born in 98. My oldest son was born in 2001. Isn't it funny how this game just brings all the generations together? Hi, Fluffy. How are you? My cat is obsessed with me. My dad, I don't know how old my dad is. You were born in 95. My brother was born in 94. My husband was born in 75. I was 84. You might be the oldest, Nifty. But that's okay. Fluffy, don't be clawing my leg. Put those claws away. You can make biscuits without the claws. What?
What you do is just do that over the pot.
I know how to do it. I got her.
I have no idea what you said.
I said I know how to do it. There, John Dell can relax a little. You were born in 91. I was in first grade in 91. Says out of stock. Has anybody bought a name? Oh, Paige bought a name, so you'll have to wait a little bit. So we've got a boy's name and a girl's name currently lined up. Because, Sassy, I still have your Alistair for a boy that you picked. And then Paige picked Hermione for a girl. And that was 14 minutes ago, so should be available soon. Fluffy! Oh my lord. I gotta take a picture of this cat, you guys. Don't. Oh, damn. Oh my god.
I ordered new shirts on Amazon. They're not going to be here until the end of July.
Oh, you didn't... Yeah. Cancel the order and pick from a different supplier.
Oh, Neeb.
I got enough.
This fucking cat. I'm posting a picture in the Discord, you guys. This cat is insane. I don't even know how she got herself positioned like this. Oh, wow, Jal. Look at you. You're so cute with blonde hair.
Viva Desu. Steve Pivo. Bobsini, Nabora. Canathoy Narble.
Oh, I just saw your picture that you posted in the Discord. I just followed his son on TikTok yesterday. He happened to pop up in my feed a video of him picking up a snake out of the middle of the road, and I was like, man, that is something your father would have done. You were born 2 minutes after Kelly Clarkson won American Idol? That's amazing. Oh, goodness. Oh, hold on. Don't go to bed yet. Don't go to bed yet. Take your medicine again. She's very sick. I posted in the general chat channel in the Discord.
Can I have a napkin real quick?
Eliza delivered herself. Literally, like, the doctor had his back turned, getting his gloves on. So, got to the hospital. I was 8 centimeters when I got there. Drove myself. Walked in, and I was like, I think I'm in labor. The woman at the counter's like, do you have any other children? And I was like, yeah, I've had 3. And she's like, oh, we love it when experienced moms come in thinking they're in labor because they're generally right. I was like, great, that's awesome. Can we, like, hurry this along? And so she checks me, and I was 8 centimeters, so too late for pain meds, of course. And then they're getting me all settled up and everything, and um I had some pretty strong contractions, and the nurse was like, "Oh, don't worry." She's like, "We're all trained to do this, so if the doctor's not here yet, you're still in good hands. It's all good." So I was like, "All right, that makes me feel better. Awesome." And then, like, I felt a really good contraction. I was like, somebody needs to get my husband and get him in here, because if he doesn't get in here soon, he's gonna miss everything. And so they brought him in, and all the kids came too. Like, all of my kids have always been in the room when their siblings were born. People may think that weird, but my kids loved it. So anyway, they came in. Mike was getting the kids settled in a chair, and he heard me grunt, and he looked over, and like the doctor had his back turned, getting his gloves on. He had come in, and he spent all of his time like, "Oh, we've got a student. Is it okay if he comes in and watches?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking care. Just get this baby out of me. Like, come on, let's do this thing." And so he was getting his gloves on, and the nurse was like inputting all of my stuff into the computer, because I had only been there half an hour, and all of a sudden I had to push, and Eliza landed on the bed. Oh, that's okay. Then the doctor looked at the student, and he goes, "Now we get to do what we do best, deliver the placenta." Oh, man. Eliza is the only one that my mom was not there to witness, because she took her sweet time when Mike called and told her we were headed to the hospital. She hadn't even left her house yet. Oh, yeah, I can understand that, McKenna. DJ was going on 2. It was 10 days before his second birthday when Daniel was born. And Daniel was born at like 3:45 in the morning or something like that. And so DJ slept through pretty much everything. We brought his Spider-Man pillow and a throw blanket, and he literally camped on top of the table that was in the room until it was just about time for me to push. And then he woke up, and it was me, my mom, the boy's dad, and DJ. And DJ sat up by my head, like petting my head and my shoulder and everything, and he just watched. He was very calm and very focused and intent on the whole situation. And it was actually very calming having him there. But yeah, so DJ was there, and then after that, it just worked out really well. I mean, it was mostly out of a convenience that we had him there, because I didn't really have anybody that could watch him. And it seemed like it would make sense. It would like help him understand like the permanence of the new baby if he was there and saw where he came from, so to speak. So, because like you can show up with a new baby and they don't know where it came from as much as you try to prepare them at 2 years old. It's really hard to understand. So it's like you show up with a new baby, they're just expecting it to leave sometime. But seeing it come out of your mom, that makes it a whole other thing. At least that was my thinking on the subject. But it seemed to work, and DJ was really, really connected to Daniel right away. Very involved. Wanted to help take care of him all the time. Never really got jealous of him or anything. So it worked so well with him that I was like, all right, third one's coming. I guess we're gonna have both boys in there. And then when it came time for Eliza, I talked to DJ, because he was like 9 at the time or something like that. And I was like, it might be crowded, so do you want to stay in the waiting room or go over to somebody's house or something? And he's like, no, I was there for everybody else. I want to be there for Eliza too. And so all 3 of them were in there.
Anyway.
What?
Fucking raise my hand.
You did? She just raised her hand to try and get my attention.
What does enable have baby? She's pregnant right now.
I don't know. I don't know what you're looking at, so.
Shift click.
I don't know. I don't use those. Don't even think about it, Fluffy. You're the one that got yourself stuck in there. McKenna, I did that to my mom. It's exactly what happened. Um, so I was 3.5, give or take, and I drew a picture. I remember the whole scenario. I drew a picture of my parents, and it was stick figures, and it was their wedding, and it was like there was like a little squiggle on my mom's, like right in the center, and she goes, "Well, what's that on my belly?" I said, "That's my baby brother. He's in your tummy." And she found out like a week or so later that she was pregnant. My youngest brother was a total surprise. It was 6 years later, and so I was 10. I went in to go get her tubes tied and do all the pre-op stuff, and they did a pregnancy test before and found out she was pregnant. Yeah, so I have to ask my mom again. I messaged her on TikTok last weekend, but she never got back. I'm gonna have to message her on Facebook and see if she wants to do like a live with me and talk about some of the stories about when I was a kid, because that is far from the only incident of me like telling the future. There were quite a few, and we had some crazy like supernatural experiences happen at the house that I grew up in. I don't think I have any other real adventurous stories about like my kids or childbirth. I mean, I've got stories for kids, but not delivery stories. Eliza's was the most interesting just because it was so fast and that she just delivered herself. No, I don't want to go over.
Ruba!
Alright, I messaged my mother again to ask her if she'll do that because she never got back to me before. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we gotta check grades. Let's see. B student. C. B. C. Are you not in school for some reason? Did you age up? That wouldn't be right. No, you're just glitched. Alright. Elsa's got an A. She can age up. That's funny, Hyde. I don't know what is up with Fluffy, but she has been like stuck to me all day. She's barely left my side. Oh, that's great, McKenna. It sucks when they're not with a teacher who, like, tries to work with the stuff that they've got going on. That's half of Jaden's problem with school. She has an IEP and everything, and they just don't do what they're supposed to be doing with it. Oh, that's an interesting look. Boy, does she look like her father. Holy shit. That's like Vlad 2.0. Holy crap. And the saggy boobs. Alright, girl, I'm gonna give you a friggin' titty lift.
Snowshin' me.
Look at the boobs. No girl should have to have boobs that look like that. I'm sorry. There, that looks better. That is so true, Nifty. 100%. So do I. But look at that face. Alright, stop moving. Look at that face. She looks just like him. I don't think I've ever seen a Sims child or kid that looked so much like their parent.
Dude, I'm having your baby. I don't care about you anymore. Stop. Mom, I'm starting. Dude, I don't care about you. You need to leave.
Like, John Dell doesn't look like him at all. The only thing she got from him was the coloring, her skin coloring. That sounds like my house, only it's usually my kids. Oh, no, I said hunger first.
People don't stop calling me. I will throw hands. You were online.
Hunger. Ugh, why won't it go? I don't know. Somebody paid for it to be named after you. I don't know. I can't remember who it was. Oh, excuse me. Hey there, Lady Belle. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but she's not a vampire. None of them, neither one of them are. Otherwise, they would have different things by now. But they're not vampires. There goes the idea of having double points.
Emu.
Stop walking.
Alright. So my mom said that she could try to do a live with me to talk about all of her stories. Maybe Vlad got a vasectomy. He has been alive for a very long time. He probably didn't want his kids to accidentally impregnate each other. Ooh, that could be interesting. Only 6 more days. 6 more days till Werewolves is released.
Stop it, you're distracting me. I wouldn't have missed anything.
Stop slamming refrigerators. Damn it, Johnny. You know better than that. Someone's gonna cut off your finger.
Can I do it?
I wasn't live last night. I was live. Oh, I know what you mean. Never mind. Never mind. You weren't talking about me. You're talking about the werewolves. This guy's got an interesting look. Yeah, I figured that out.
Oh, that.
Ooh, John Dale's walking through walls. And desks. Damn, girl.
a nap. Ugh.
No, no, it would be here by now. It happens when they turn into teens. The preteen mod doesn't change that. They would have it as preteens. Because we went through that with Damon at the cemetery. We would have seen a change down here. But there's nothing, so no vampires for us. Guess we'll just have to find another spellcaster or something. Sorry, it is what it is. I'm a realist. You could definitely do a potluck. I don't know if I would put it on the invitation. Well, I mean, if it's not going to be a formal thing at that point, so I mean, you could definitely find a way to word it on there. What you could do, what I would recommend doing, oh, of course, now you move just as I'm resetting you. What I would do is request that everybody bring their favorite dish, and also that they write the recipe down on a card for you, so that you can collect the recipes to start like a family cookbook for yourself. So I would like write that you're requesting that everybody, instead of gifts, you're requesting that everybody bring a dish, their favorite dish. Could be a meal item, a dessert item, whatever. But I would definitely just make sure you contact at least a selection of your closest family and friends who are going to make sure that they're bringing like a good amount of stuff, that we've got the basics covered. So you could put on the card that you're providing such and such items, and please bring something additional. Something like that. That's what I would do. And you could put an RSVP card in there and ask them to write down what they're bringing. That way you could plan, and then people you know that you're closer to could fill in the gaps, any gaps that you might have. Go take a Benadryl. Go take a Benadryl. The allergy pills that are next to my bed. Go take one. Because it's going to help you with all that.
The fucking weird thing is I don't even feel sick.
You sound sick.
I know, that's what my friends have been saying, like, I'm just sick. And I'm like, I have no idea.
Perfect. Yeah, I would word it something like that. And I bet if you Googled... Actually, let me Google. I'm usually pretty good at that. In beside the bed. It's in the little white bottle. Okay, so I just found one that says, to honor the spirit of sharing and community, the meal will be potluck style. In lieu of a gift, please bring your favorite dish to share. Yes. For the potluck meal. If you are coming from out of town, your presence is all the gift we need. Please don't worry about a dish. So that's one idea. And then the RSVP card says blank, wouldn't miss it for the world, and would love to bring veggies, salad, side dish. And there's a line for them to fill it in. And then another one says we will celebrate bar. I'll screenshot these and I'll post them in the Discord. It might give you a starting. All right, I to screen chatting channel Discord. So maybe that'll give you a starting point.
You good?
No, I'm dying. Look at the color, Fluffy.
The saga Yalanim.
I can't.
And Fabi Narble. Fraud. Canathoy Narble.
No problem. I have planned 2 weddings for myself, so I got ideas. We did the do-it-yourself potluck thing for the first wedding with my ex-husband, and then we did it more formal with a caterer with Mike for our 10-year anniversary. Vacation rentals. We booked one for the 19th, and then an hour later got on the boat he works on. One of his other boats sank in the bay. Now we can't go. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, that's such a bummer.
What? I won't read it.
I think this is one of the tops that you downloaded. And the I know the things on the armor.
Is it cute?
Why are you getting on that when you need to pee? Yeah, when Mike and I got married, we didn't have a wedding. We went to my mom's house, picked up my sister-in-law or my stepsister on the way because she's an ordained minister, and we watched TV while they filled out the paperwork. Like, my brother was sitting right beside me, and he didn't even know that we'd gotten married until after we left. My dad gave me a hard time for 10 years about the fact that he wasn't invited to my wedding, and I'm like, we didn't even have one. That really sucks. That does suck really bad. I'm sorry. So I did the cheap do-it-yourself thing for the first wedding. It was really bad. Like, we got married at a Kiwanis hall that we rented, and ugh, it was really bad. It was like Walmart wedding, and it wasn't even good Walmart wedding. It was minimal. It was sad. But with me and Mike, we didn't really have a theme. It was more like a family theme. There you go. That's what you got to do. So we didn't end up having a wedding until our 10-year anniversary, and it worked out. It was kind of a fluke that it even happened. I had a friend who sold Athenas, like the sex toys and stuff. And so I hosted a party, and a bunch of my friends were there. And one of my friends slash former clients at my photography studio, we had bartered at one point for like photography. I don't remember what we bartered for exactly. Or I bartered with somebody else, and we were talking about it. And she's like, "If you ever need any event center space, I mean, maybe we can work out a deal." Wink, wink. She goes, "Maybe a vow renewal." And I was like, "Oh." And we just kind of joked about it. And I was like, my friend that used to live with me, she lived with me rent-free for 10 months. Like, maybe she could be my photographer because she was a photographer, and she's a really good one. And, like, she kind of owes me a little. And then I talked to Mike about it, and I went on Pinterest, and I just started finding ideas, and it all just kind of came together. And I gotta ask Christine how serious she was about this. And I asked her, and she's like, "I'm dead serious." She's like, "The only thing I can't barter for is the alcohol." Oh, probably. But yeah, so she said she was serious. The only thing she couldn't barter for was the alcohol because it's state law. Like, cash has to be exchanged. Um, so she's like, all you gotta pay for is whatever the bar cost is. And so I didn't have to pay. It would have been like $8,000 for the event center, for the venue. And so I saved that much money. I managed to work out the same deal with a DJ that I knew. So she went and did the music and everything for the event in exchange for credit at my studio so that she could get a boudoir session and product. And my friend, who was the photographer, did the pictures for free because she loves me. And like I bought my dress from Torrid. I paid like $120 for my dress. It was beautiful. I love it. And we paid $3,000 for catering. It wasn't great. It would have been better if it was earlier in the season, but the experience with the caterers was also not great because we did it on a Friday evening, and we wanted, because we're already married technically, so we said we want the meal served as guests are arriving. It's like buffet style, lobster bake, so they could just get their food and eat as they got there because a lot of them were coming from work. So they were like an hour late getting the food ready, which threw the rest of the evening off. So I was not impressed. I actually left a really bad review later on, like a year later. I finally got the words together for a review. But like our decorations, we didn't really have to do much because the venue was beautiful. It was the right color scheme. I bought the girls' dresses from one of those like discount bridal websites where they do like the bridesmaids' dresses and everything. My matron of honor was gonna get her dress there, but she waited too long before ordering it, so we ended up finding a similar one on Amazon, which was actually one of the first dresses I had looked at for her, but in a different color. But it all worked out perfect. She ended up hemming that dress up to like T length. More? And it worked out great. We got the guys' clothes from a rental place, so like we did not spend as much as most people do, and it worked out beautifully. I even got a discount on my hair and makeup because the hair and makeup artist I used worked for me at my studio. So she gave me a deal as part of a wedding gift. I am all about being frugal. Oh, that's funny, John Dell. That's an interesting story. Oh. John Dell is sick. Look at her over there. Or she looks sick. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's just... Oof. Stop with the pop-ups. Save my game. I don't know how long my parents were dating before they got engaged. Oh, how did he manage to do that? So, John Dow, my parents got married while my mom was still in high school, technically. She was a senior in high school, and he was deploying. So, they got married before he left. My grandparents signed off on it. Um, Everybody thought for sure that she was pregnant. It was 2 years before I came along. Well, if you ever feel like you want to tell us, Nifty, I would love to hear about it. My mom was 17 too. That's so funny. Yeah, my mom didn't lie. My grandparents gave her permission. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, I understand that. My ex did the same fucking thing to me. I got a protection order and he tried to fight the protection order when we went to court, and the judge his way of attempting to fight it was to try to look bad by telling the judge he wasn't sure if the kids were even his. And I had a letter from our previous court that I had previously had a protection order on him in, outlining 18 ways that I had proven him abusive. And so I brought that to court with me, and I gave that to her, and she goes, well, Mrs. Wellman has had no problem proving your history of abuse, and you don't even think the kids are yours, so you don't need to see them at all. Limited visitations. So he hasn't seen the kids since. He tried suing me for custody after that, and he paid for a guardian ad litem and everything, who they never came to my house, but she spent an awful lot of time at his house, because there was a lot of crap going on over there, and she didn't feel like she needed to come here. She talked to the kids' doctors and the schools, and she knew that we were doing everything we could to help the kids out with their stuff, and so she had no concerns about us. And by the time we were done, she had talked into agreeing to let the kids contact him when they wanted to. Or, well, he could email the kids and everything, and they would read them if they wanted and when they wanted, and they did. But they didn't usually want to write back, and he just gave up and stopped trying. So, until, like, Daniel, our second oldest, recently, like in the past 2 months, has started going on seeing him. And even that quickly, he has started to learn about his father. What? Gynecologist. The lady doctor. That's where they go when they check your vagina. Okay, if you go to the gynecologist, you'll get an ultrasound photo and it'll tell you what she's having. Okay. I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's what the ultrasound's going to tell you. I completely understand that. I've been there. I've never even requested, well, no, I can't say I've never requested. I've only requested a child support increase once in the last 15 years because I didn't want to have to deal with him. I didn't want to open up any tiny little crack for him to weasel his way in through and start more shit. So I would rather suffer and struggle with money. I did request it once, because my oldest son moved in with my mother, and she got like state aid for him for a little while, and so they came after me for child support. So I was like, well, fuck it. If the state's getting involved with child support and everything, then I'm gonna request an increase or a review with my ex to see if I can get an increase from him, and then like they can reportion whatever amount for our oldest goes to my mother or whatever. It got confusing. I requested it, never got it. They never even reviewed it. They never charged me for child support either, so I don't fucking know. That's awesome to hear, Nifty. I'm glad that they're still together. That's great. Oh, look. Look. It's our baby daddy. How far along is she? Ah, anytime now. Yeah, my ex for the last 15 years has paid like $208 every 2 weeks for 3 children. And that is the amount that the judge set when the kids were 4 months. Our youngest was 4 months old. The boys were 3 and 5. And now they are almost 21, almost 19, and 15. And yeah. So our child support should have been increased when each one of them became a teenager, or like age 12 or something like that, because puberty. But yeah, legally, it should have been increased. The state should have automatically increased it. But I don't know, maybe he just doesn't make enough for them to pay me or send me more, so I guess I'll just get it for longer. Because like they can only take so much out of his paycheck. So if he doesn't make enough to actually pay the amount that is owed, then it becomes back child support, and basically, um, they'll just keep sending me money out of his paycheck until it gets paid off, I guess. After the kids are all moved out, I might still get child support for a while. But it is what it is. I mean, I know he makes a lot more money than he lets them know he makes, but he hides under the. He gets paid under the table for a bunch of stuff, so they can't automatically take it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, something like that. she's ready to pop anytime now. Just waiting. It's almost time for his birthday. Hey, Jaden. Can you close the windows? Please, and shut the fan off. Please, it's getting chilly in here. It is almost birth time. No.
I just got my phone is at like this so I want to watch it. Is Clover out there, Mom?
I don't know.
Look.
I see Fluffy. Almost baby time. Oh, look at that. It's baby time. Ask and you shall receive. I don't remember if we've called the doctor, though, so let's do that before we go.
It's coming out, Mom. Never mind. Guys, I am thriving. To Stranger Things monsters. Those are fucking huge.
Oh, her water broke. Right in front of the hospital again. Oh, look, the yoga ball's still here from last time. I filmed a TikTok yesterday while I was on my live stream. It was great. It ended up being 5.5 minutes long after I cut it down. Look, I'm pretty sure that's where her water broke yesterday.
What's this?
Rosh? To boy, Flobel.
1 centimeter. Alright, let's go walk. Or I guess she can sleep first.
Mom, there's a hanging werewolf wall jumper, and my dumbass thought it was the clock from season 4 with the Demogorgon. I can't breathe.
I'm excited for the new update for this that's coming out. Did any of you look and see what the new features are going to be? There's a couple new things to do to help progress labor. I think it looks really cool. Oh, we got some A students. We're going to be able to age some people up and move one out, I think. I think it's a great idea. If you've got the knack for it. It's definitely a field that people are paying for. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you could. I don't think she really enjoys being at this hospital very much. Oh my goodness. Why am I so tired? I'm not moaning, I just keep yawning and I don't know where it's coming from. I agree, Nifty's got a good idea, definitely. I guess I did wake up a little earlier than normal today. I stayed up at 6:30 when my alarm went off. I didn't go back to sleep. I've also done a lot today, so. Hmm? I don't know what you're saying.
Tin bark.
No idea. Oh, no idea. 3 centimeters.
Listen, I'm making a house out of the kitchen because I'm lazy.
We'll do that. Then we can do the ball, even though I don't think it really works any faster. So far, it doesn't seem to.
Why did you insult Dustin like that? Dustin did nothing.
I was awake. I just had other stuff I had to get done.
Dustin's kneecap just got assaulted by Mike. I didn't see that. Oh.
I don't know if you can change the front door in apartments. I've never tried. Yeah, I don't think I could handle learning another game and playing it.
If Bob doesn't come back, season 5.
It's hard enough for me to try and do this and play Daisy with Mike. I don't think Barb is coming back, Jaden.
If Barb does not come back, I am walking over there and throwing hands.
You can try.
I will. I will go down there right now. So they can get.
Ooh, I would have gotten excited about that too.
Oh,
Oh man, I went outside to the garden today. First time I've been out there in a couple weeks, and it is looking good. Like we're gonna have a good crop this year, and the chickens are getting big. I hope they lay eggs soon. A dozen eggs is like $4 in the store here. You can get it cheaper from the farms that sell them beside the road now. It used to be the other way around. Oh, excuse me.
Dad's here. She's wearing a fucking wedding dress to bed. Honey.
So what have you guys been thinking about the videos I've been posting on TikTok? Yeah, it's crazy. Like there's so many farms where I live that you can just Mike just stops by at the end of the driveway and grabs some out of the cooler on his way home. Usually buys like 3 or 4 dozen at a time. So that's what we're gonna do until our chickens start laying. The eggs are so much bigger. They're bigger, they're better. What?
Oh,
My daughter's sitting here trying to tell me I'm being too loud when she realizes that she forgot to put her other earbud in. She's like, oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to do a good variety of different types of videos on TikTok. Some that are like, did you know? Some are how to. Some are just funny little things. So. That's cheaper than college. Cheaper than cosmetology school. Which is what my daughter's looked into. No, you don't need to have a rooster for hens to lay. They lay anyway. You only need a rooster if you want them to have hatchable eggs. We've had chickens in the past. You can buy baby chicks for like $2 a piece, so I don't want to deal with the hassle of hatching eggs. Trying to keep them alive. That too. Yeah, you don't rooster. They're really loud. And they can be aggressive. Although, if you don't have a rooster, some of your hens might try to turn into roosters. They'll physically start to look like them and they'll start to crow. Oh, yeah. Like, they can't, like, fertilize eggs, but they take over the role of a rooster. Sometimes. We had it happen once. Shape-shifting. Kind of. Oh no, I don't fertilized egg. I think it would terrorize me, or yeah, it would traumatize me. 8 centimeters. Well, to be fair, John Dell, it looked like you were wearing some pretty thick glasses, so maybe it was just your eyesight. I know, she really does need a doula. Although at this point, I feel like she's kind of an expert. She's working on what? This is 27 and or 28. Yeah, see, McKenna, if I had that happen, I probably wouldn't be able to eat eggs ever again. I struggle. Like, if I get a piece of shell in my eggs, I can't eat eggs for a while. Yes, so they released a new version, but it just adds like some different animations and things to do while you're in labor. But it looks really good. Like you can use the yoga ball, like lean on it and get a massage from your partner, and another one where you can like stand and like put your arms around the partner and just like relax. A couple other things. So that'll be out in a few weeks, I guess. That looks really good. Hey there, Cassandra. How are you? Yes, and taking the pregnancy test, an animation for that, and wait time and everything. That looks really cool. I'm glad that they're adding that part.
Boy, Flobel.
9 centimeters. Right now it's Patreon only. I don't remember which date it's gonna be released. I think it's at the 26th or something like that. But I can't remember, is it this month or next month? But okay, yeah, if it's 3 weeks, then that would be like the 26th or whatever of this month, around there. They've got the details on their Patreon, I think. Yeah, on the Patreon and in their Discord. Alright, we'll do one more round on the ball and we should be done by then. And we do have the updated animation for multiples, so that's cool. No, John Dell, that's what they just released. That's what they said is in this update. Yeah, June 24th. That's what they just put out today. And it'll be free to the public on the 24th. Uh-oh, not good. There she goes. I probably should have let her take a nap. Excited, it looks really awesome. What? But she's not pregnant, right? Oh, okay. Oh, is it time? Oh, it's time. Here we go. Oh, awesome. You'll have to let us know how it is. Just in time. There's a roller coaster mod? Are you kidding me? Oh, she's gonna pass out as soon as she delivers. Look at that. You'd think they just... Oh, see, they're just falling out at this point. Alright, we got a baby boy, so his name is Alistair. It would be nice if I was typing. I thought I was. Alright, that's how you wanted it. And a baby girl named Hermione. update the baby daddy list. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Alright, time to get her pregnant, number 15. Okay, see, we got one baby in here. And then she's got two babies on her. That's the only thing I've noticed about this animation. Oh boy. Oh, that's just a little awkward. Oh, we didn't even give her an epidural. Poor girl. No wonder she passed out. I forgot to give her an epidural. She passed out. She passed out because she's tired, but that's just funny. Alright, let's send her home.
I need to shove a balloon in my lungs. To stretch my fucking lungs so I can breathe.
No, you don't.
Huh?
No, you don't.
Something needs to. You're taking the day off. You have like 17 hours.
Shit, the store's closed. I meant to have you go down and get me some soda. That sucks. Alright, I think we should go hunt for another occult baby daddy this time. I think it's time. Alright, we're not even taking her inside. We're just heading right out. Go to the islands. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to Sulani. Damn, she looks good for somebody who literally just gave birth. Sweetie, I don't think she's gonna be able to get you pregnant. No, it doesn't, but she's here early, so hopefully she'll find somebody. Maybe she can like beat the crowds, get in, get out, get back home before breakfast. John Dell has a very unique sleep schedule.
Guys, here's some advice. Don't use the eco-friendly light bulb.
Why?
Set my fucking house on fire.
Oh, wait, this guy's a mermaid. That guy's a mermaid. But I think he's an elder. Alright, pause. Pause. He's trying to get away. Isn't he a mermaid?
Anyway.
Dag dag.
Swafaka breeze, Harthrick. Thample. Durson a cane.
No, he's not a mermaid. Because he would have a tail if he was a mermaid, right? They don't swim without a tail, right?
Biru Scandis. Galna. Shoot it. Risalek Kumbar. Sanzibi. Farepi. Wasanex. Tivana. Wans Payun. Swarspa. Domiba Ka. Banachi Sarspa. Niminu Freefa. Shalshakasoy.
I might decorate it. It really depends on how ambitious I'm feeling. Oh boy, she's making frankenbeans, isn't she? She's gonna be so gassy. School for John Dell starts in about an hour. Oh, that's not Franks and Beans. What is that? Fruit cobbler. Interesting. Are you chilly? Alright, any tips on how to find a mermaid? Like, is there some place that's better than others? Oh, get a conch? I can try that. I have to dig one of those up, right? Yeah, I'm pretty much always in bed by midnight. Or at least like 12:30. But usually it's closer to like 11.
Yeah, boya. Cool.
I mean, I should be able to see one if they're swimming in the water, right? And then I could just send her to introduce herself, right?
Guys, I'm hashtag dying.
I got so many kids, I don't have time to look for one while I'm pregnant. All right, let's go there. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Hold on, everybody. I screwed up. I clicked the wrong thing. I was going by muscle memory about changing locations. Oh my goodness. That's what I wanted. Alright, you said the cave. Is that... Where is it? Is it over here? This is where the cave is, right? I don't think I've ever had a sim find a shell. Wrong way. There it is.
So glad I rewatched this. Oh.
The volcano. Like go up to the volcano? Where is it? I know I just saw it. Like up here? Is that what that means? Or does it mean over here? Like in the water? I've never actively gone looking for a mermaid before, so I don't know. It doesn't seem to have been a success. Oh, she's going out to the boat. We'll let her do her thing. Maybe she'll get lucky and meet one. Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna swim out to one of the boats right now. She needs a nap. She's tired.
Do you have a needle?
No? I've never gone diving either. Do you need anything special for that, or do you just dive? Oh, this is the spot I always put my vacation home on, my little rental that I built. Alright, she's taking a nap. Let's keep an eye out while she dozes. So, I mean, the kelp doesn't do any good unless they eat it and turn into a mermaid. I don't really know how that works, but it doesn't seem like something you can just force on somebody, so. Fans have dumped the mermaid's grotto. Approximate location is opposite the mouth of the cave. Okay, so the cave is here, so over here then. Probably right in here or over here. What's this green stuff? Does anybody know? Is it like, can you swim through it? Is it dangerous? Oh, okay, hide. I see. It doesn't look like algae. It looked like it was coming off the volcano. See, like it looks like it's coming out of it. So should I send her diving? Is that what you guys are saying? Take the boat for a turn around the island? I can do that. I'll give her a little bit more sleep time, though. She's exhausted. Oh, I guess she's awake. Alright, let's go sail around. Are we keeping an eye out for mermaids? Is that what we're doing? Hey, are you on Netflix? Are you on Netflix? You're gonna have to go find something else to watch. Because Nana wants to watch Stranger Things.
Nana, you bitch!
You guys kicked her off.
Go tell Liza.
It's not necessarily her. Other people use that account too.
How many people?
I don't know. It's not my job. Or not my account.
Aw, you fucking kidding me, Nana.
We're borrowing my mom's Netflix account and she's trying to watch shit and she got kicked off because too many people are using it.
Yes, Saga.
Do we still have Hulu?
Yeah,
Can I grab Hulu?
I guess.
I don't know if I have. I don't know some videos.
That's alright. She's just gonna go watch Hulu.
What? There's nothing good on Hulu.
Yeah, there is.
No. One that I've already watched. Why are you calling me brat? I'm emo. I do Sunsick.
Oh, here's a person. Oh, it's...
Hayate listen videos.
Stop moving so fast. I don't know who that is, but it's a woman, so that's not helping any.
Esty, you're giving birth in 2 hours. This man better get up.
I know. I'm not seeing anybody. I know! Guys, get on it! Just use the hashtag SimWhimsy. Alright, this is not working. Let's go swim around. I'm not seeing anybody. Look, we've been here all day. We've been here for 12 hours and there's nobody. And now she needs food.
You guys aren't messing with me now.
I'm gonna have to, like, send her back. Who got struck by lightning? Is this one of the ones you made, Jaden? It is. Hey, isn't this one I just downloaded from you today?
I don't know. I can't see her face. Wait for her to get out of the butter.
Well, I'm not messing around with it.
Yeah, it's gonna take it.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Yeah, just have him use the hashtag SimWhimsy. I check it periodically for new Sims to use. Alright, we're gonna travel. We're gonna go to the bar. We're gonna go and try and meet people there. I should. I know, I keep seeing her and it keeps throwing me off too. That's not the bar, this is the bar. Yeah, as long as it's uploaded to the gallery, I shouldn't have a problem finding it.
Mom, this is my cup of give a shit. As you can see, it's empty.
Okay, Derek the Third.
Wait, what?
You look and sound just like your brother and your father.
That's because I'm sick.
Alright, alright, is this a man? I think this might be a man. Sometimes it's hard to tell with these island folk.
You were in labor and you didn't tell me. Where was the notification? Right there. Okay, so we're going to go to the hospital.
It looks like a man. I think it's a man. Okay, if I get to know him well enough, will he tell me if he's a mermaid?
Stall.
Because I know there's the ask if mermaid question. But will they actually tell you?
Ospa! Harvini.
Yep. I found it, Mom.
Okay.
This is why I walk the way I do.
Awesome. Thank you.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I know. Yeah, like I know there's the Paka, whoever. I hate him. I absolutely hate him. I don't know why, but something about him drives me insane, and I usually kill him when I see him.
What?
I can't stand him.
Who?
I have an irrational hatred for this Sims character. I don't know why.
Oh, you're talking Sims.
And the other one I thought was a mermaid, but I'm pretty sure that's who she was swimming with when she first got here. Like, he's an elder now, but he wasn't a mermaid in the water, so I don't know. Maybe he just had similar hair and I got confused.
Throw you into a wall and watch it break, and I swear I will yell if you
Yeah. She can only half hear what I'm saying, and she's sick on top of it. Nothing.
do not. Hey, Mom. No, look.
I don't want to look. I don't care about Markiplier. Yeah, the mohawk hair is the one that I thought she was swimming with when she first got here. But he was an elder, but he wasn't a mermaid in the water, so I don't know if it was the same guy or I don't know. Alright, these notifications are bugging me. Hold on. Yeah, and then she's like, oh, you're talking Sims. She's such a mom at the beach. Having too many drinks, opening up to the bartender a little too much.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
Nar, Vedich.
My sim is holding a baby and her stomach's still there. Oh, it's just gone now.
Yumba hey, Yumbala. Zib. Yathria. Bahira Turinge. Funobe. Moochie Peachy. Kurbixta. Messer. Ah.
Right?
Ah, Suta. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
She's double fisting it over here.
Oh,
That means 2 drinks.
have to add more context.
No, I don't. Oh, no! No, you can't leave! Ugh. I worked so hard on that. And now he's just gonna leave me. He was a cutie, too.
Whoa, that's right.
Maybe we can invite him back to the lot. Whoa, Joaquin, look at you go. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, so, I was sitting here earlier, and again, not really paying attention to my game. I had Legacy Family going, and all of a sudden I hear the noise, and I look over, and Paolo's trying to die of starvation again, so I had to stop the game. Luckily, I had just saved a few minutes before that. What? I don't care. I do not care about him. Yes. Oh, yeah, this guy. It is him, because he's got the same shirt on. Even if he's an elder, maybe he can still get her pregnant? I don't know. Ooh, he's coming over. Maybe we can, like, hook up in the bathroom or something. I don't know. I know. And it was from starvation again. I'm like, you're a grown ass man. You know how to get yourself some fucking food. Hey there, Lauren Bus. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look, there's a bathroom right there. I don't know if they'll woohoo in there, though. Shit. I'm gonna have to buy a tent. That's a good idea. I was just looking to see if there was anywhere to go. Alright, let's see. I've never woohooed in a tent before. On The Sims. That would be funny. As long as he gets the job done first, I guess. I don't know where he went. Like, I thought I saw him. Well, one of the Holland children apparently adopted some things. I think one of her kids adopted a bunch of animals. Alright. Could have sworn he was coming. And now it's midnight. He's probably gone now. Not gonna show up. Apparently. Now he's sleeping. Of course he is. For you. Alright, we're just gonna sleep here then. We're just gonna spend the night. We'll start again in the morning. The kids are in good hands. They can take care of themselves. Oh, and it doesn't even show me. Oh, but we're gonna miss Alistair and Hermione's birthday. I do have get together. I've never done that though. Oh, stop. Shit, he was right there.
Yakalau Dunba, Rugi Payun. Wabarani Charib.
He's still sleeping. Of course he is.
Van Hoot.
He just saluted her.
Stevie.
Hey, Bruce. Oh, Charlie.
Go to the bathroom then.
Fleming Ebony. Yeah, you know, but,
Yibs, Sharuna in a preb. Oh, Yata Velk, Shirsha, Sime.
Man, they start early on the beach. It's only 5 a.m. and the bar's already open. They really got the vibe of this bathroom down, right? Because all I think about when one of my Sims goes into this bathroom is the bathroom at my grandparents' camp on the lake. Even the squeaky door. Still a little early. Shut the windows, please. I asked you a while ago. And turn the fan off. The window in there is open too.
I'm good.
Then perhaps
Based on the stories of your family.
Like, you wanna come hang out with me?
Honors a tour. Yes, Sharuna in a prep. Shubi Rao. Hanoi.
Oh, shit.
Circa Blue. Mazel.
I don't need to. I can already tell you're sick. I don't need to. No.
Hey, Mike.
Befete Belka. Benu. Free
Kinda worse.
Donna Benu. Nilsy.
Mike, do you need
I'll
anything?
be right over. All right.
Do you need anything? I'm guessing that's enough. Ricky? What is that? I can see this is weird. Mom,
I'm busy.
do you want to get up so I can close that?
No, just pull the screen off really quick and pull it in.
No, I'm not doing that. The bugs were going.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's in the bar. How did he do that without me seeing him?
Slangy.
Pukanoi
Baranga.
Oh, we gotta try for Baby Intense. Not too old. Man, that's a bummer. Alright, we're gonna do this. Just close it. There we go. It's going pretty good. All right, let's see if it works. My job. Joaquin died. The portion of the household funds has been given to their children. Poor Joaquin. Calling to let you know that your close friend Joaquin has passed away. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, wait. Does that... Oh, she's pregnant! Woo! Alright. I'm able to pronounce this guy's name. This was our original baby daddy for the Legacy family we were doing before I lost my save files. When we had the house in Brindleton Bay. And his last name. Stop moving! Where'd he go? Yes, Sims used the bathroom. They have all the same needs everybody has. That's weird. Why is she still sitting on the toilet? So he is baby daddy number 15. I have not confirmed he's a mermaid, but I think he is. Pretty sure he is. We'll find out. If not, we'll have to try again. Good thing this is only baby daddy number 15. We got plenty to go. Plenty of opportunities to test out. That thing's gonna clog. Man, she's stuck. No, just one.
It's not doing anything.
It takes time.
I took this an hour ago.
Yeah, it takes time. An hour is usually when things just start to work. I think my game is fucking up. You got babies crying in here. Please come take care of them. I'm tired of hearing them.
Oh, where is she?
I don't know. I just know I hear babies crying. Okay, I don't. Okay, there we go. I guess we can pick up our tent and go home now.
That's a lot of children.
She does not own this item. Screw you, she doesn't.
Place an in.
No, it doesn't have it. It's because I bought it on a public lot. It's fine. Alright. Sending her home.
What are you on your phone for?
Did you shut the kitchen window? And turn the fan off, please. Hey there, Dude Black. Thank you for following. You're welcome. It's great in the summertime, like, instead of leaving gross food in your trash can until it needs to be taken out, because then it's going to smell and attract bugs, and... Yeah. I wouldn't put, like, giant chunks of meat or anything in there, but... Down the toilet. Alright, let's see how the kiddos are doing. Isn't it the baby's birthday? Look at all the freaking birthdays we've got now. Okay, it is Lawrence and Talia's birthday. So let's go age them up before we do anything else. Oh no. No, Lawrence, no. He's bad makeup going on. Somebody taught him to contour the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Okay, it was just one look. That's a first. I think your sim is dying. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was funny. Okay, he's a grade A student. Let's check and see if he can be aged up and moved out. He can. It's like, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. It has to do with like your voting and stuff and like convincing people to vote for things you want. Like the higher you've got, the higher influence you have, the more they listen to you, basically. Alright, and we can move him out. That was funny. I told her son was dying, and she ran in here from the other room. Bye. See you later. B student. C student. C student. C. C. A. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Another A student. Alright, now we get to find out, like, how she's gonna look. Oh! I don't hate the braids. B student. B student. C student. C. And toddler. We are pregnant with pregnancy number 15. We currently have 28 children. So we are over a quarter of the way to our goal.
Love being reminded I've been single for too fucking long. I don't like it.
Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, mostly just anything like big like that. Meat. Anything else is probably fine. But like I said, I don't really do that anymore, so it's not really something I think about.
How do you put the baby to bed? You just like fucking throw it at a wall?
You don't do anything with the baby except at the bed, so. Are you talking about toddlers?
Baby.
Babies stay in their bed unless you're interacting with them. It's not like you carry it around.
How do you get him to sleep?
You rock it, cuddle it, sing to it. Potatoes probably, as long as they're cooked and soft and in small pieces. Little boy. Oh, little girl. Never mind. Little girl. Yes, Charlie. Like, why are you running around naked?
Oh shit, it is summer. Guys, my mom split milk. Take her to court.
With this preteen mod, most of these kids are not even going to high school. We're itching them up straight out of middle school. I mean, bugs don't really live in the sewer, as far as I know. I mean, we have septic tanks, so.
Go to sleep.
She is pregnant. We think she might be pregnant by a mermaid, but we don't know for sure. We have not found out yet because she's not in her second trimester yet. Took a while to find somebody to get her knocked up by.
Again, Mom, I just made new friends.
Yes.
Awesome.
Guys, my mom's a gamer.
Did you just take a picture of me?
No. I mean, I did, like, one snap ago. Send it to my friend.
He is a mermaid, according to Google. That character is a mermaid.
What?
The guy we got pregnant by. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't turn into a mermaid in the water, though. What? Oh. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh, snap me.
He was that.
My mom would be your gamer.
I didn't even think of the occult ley lines. I don't think. But I'm not allowed to change the traits now because I already set them, so. But let's check anyway. We can look and see. We just aren't allowed to change them. But I don't remember. I don't think I did, but
In my ear. Mother, it's gone.
who am I talking to? Depends on what you mean. Okay, so yeah, we've got the on ley lines, but not the occult ley lines.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh, that's your baby crying. You're confusing me. Turn your sound down.
No.
Jesus Christ. I thought her babies were crying. It was Jaden's. I think Clover just went through or something.
Stranger Things on here?
Maxis is busy tonight.
So where's our mom? With me.
Yep, John Dell's got it. I'm either talking to one of you guys or my daughter.
It's always me.
Sometimes my husband, but that's what John Dell calls me. She calls me boss. Are you eating more ravioli?
Why?
Just asking. Was there any left?
Yeah, there's some more.
Make sure you put it away, please. Yeah, I'm the boss. Don't you forget it.
Bitch.
Bite me.
I don't know where you've been.
You don't know where I've been?
Don't worry.
I don't really leave the house. Do I have a pet in real life? Yes, I have 2 cats and 10 chickens.
You shut up or I will drop kick you into.
Alright. Her father's calling. Oh my goodness. That's weird. That's never happened before. I've never seen one of their fathers call them. I put all my love and effort into raising you. You haven't even come over once.
Damn, controlling.
Why don't you come over right now?
Isn't he a vampire?
Yep.
Good fucking luck.
Oh, that's funny. Grandma. Is he gonna show up? I wonder if he's actually gonna show up or not.
Yeah, I should be going to bed in an hour so I can steal Netflix back.
I would pick a bug, not a rat, because my cats will eat you if you're a rat. They're both very good hunters or huntresses. Oh, I want to be a trust fund baby in my next life too. That sounds like a great idea. I don't know if I'd want to be a royal. Too many restrictions. Shocker. Vlad did not show up. Deadbeat dads. They're everywhere. Ew, no, I would not want to be a Kardashian baby.
Ew.
I would want to be as far away from the Kardashian family as humanly possible. When you're reincarnated, you can go to the past. Oh, that would be neat. Honestly, would I throw you out or flush you down? It would depend on where you are. I've flushed a mouse before. Twice, actually. Literally, I've flushed the same mouse twice. But I've actually flushed mice like 3 times total. Like 3 different mice. I thought he was just here. He was just talking about Grandma. Maybe she needed more help besides the closed captioning. Oh no, that was you, Sassy. Never mind. I thought it was Hyde saying that. My bad. That's what I get for not looking at usernames. Of course I felt bad, but I had to pee. And there was a mouse in my toilet, so what else was I gonna do? Oh, those aren't my babies again! Turn your sound down, Jesus!
I was gonna say something. You wanna mute your...
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta mute my mic. Oh my goodness.
What are you making?
Those are my babies crying this time.
They can make spaghetti. Since when? Did I win? I heard you and my daughter are good friends now. You're getting popular. Look at his mother.
So, who here likes roller coasters and who absolutely hates them? And who is terrified to even try? Because you're never gonna catch me on a roller coaster. Not gonna happen. That's what you get for skipping my streams. Playing Among Us. Oh, I'm too fat. That's one way to keep me off of them. Easy excuse. I can just tell people I don't fit. Oh yeah, you're definitely not going to catch me on one that goes up high. Which daughter is that? Elsa has those one piece adult like onesie PJs. I have a terrible fear of heights, and I don't do well with adrenaline. It triggers my fight or flight, and I lean towards the flight. Is she in her second trimester? Almost. Not quite.
I had absolutely no melee. I beat that fucking thing with my knuckles, man. I was almost dead. I should have just died.
Oh, I have claustrophobia. I get that.
Passing out in the bushes.
I blame that on my brother. When we were kids, we had like this really, really big, thick blanket that was my parents bought in Germany when my dad was stationed there. It was I loved that blanket. And it was more like a quilt or something. But it was so thick and heavy, and like my brother and I were fucking around one day, and he like had me wrapped up, like my head wrapped up in this blanket, and he sat on my chest, and I could not breathe. I thought I was suffocating. I started to panic. I think that was like my first panic attack ever. And I have not been able to breathe warm air without having a panic attack since. The idea of cases where I'm rebreathing air and it freaks me the fuck out. I had to have an MRI last summer. Even with a Valium, that was sketchy. Oh. Stop moving the ultrasounds. Why is somebody in Mom's bed? Who is it?
Me.
It's one of her sons. He climbed into bed with her. Oh, was that all the baby needed? Yeah, they would have to give me an open air one, I think. I don't know. Or, like, sedate me completely. Ooh, social anxiety is tough. I used to have it really bad, but I've gotten a lot better.
Can you hand me the lotion, please?
What?
Lotion. My kids are packing.
You're gonna have to get up. I can't get that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, sweet. You know what? Instead of doing all that, we're just gonna age them up. It's their birthday. I would not use a water slide either. Not gonna happen. I don't do anything with heights or speed.
Yatimbu! Oh!
I think so. Yeah, I had to have an MRI last year to um, rule out issues with my spine being a contributor to the. Come on. Let's do this. The same kind of hat. Alright. I'll save.
Mom, give me that.
What?
Please.
What? This?
I forgot what
Then. I use a mod for that. TikTok in a CC, and you can find out all the stuff there. My TikTok is the same name as my Twitch. Welcome, by the way. Yes. There. It'll get there. You should go to bed early tonight. Because you're getting sick and it's coming fast.
I'm fine. I feel
You sound like shit.
I feel fine.
You feel fine. I feel fine.
I actually feel fine.
That's okay, Sticky Paws. You can be a watcher, a lurker, whatever. It's alright. Wait, what was that? Marcus Masterson has died, and their portion of the household funds has been given to their children.
Ew, how must they pull on pants?
Oh, was that their father? Oh, it was! Oh, so they got money. It was these two. Oh, hide. Hide. You and Charlie's dad died. You lost your address book for your anniversary party? That sucks. Now we're gonna have sad babies. That's okay, Lady Belle. What counts is that you're here. Oh, I know you lurk sometimes. You outed yourself once. What cheat did I use to change the household number? I didn't use a cheat. I use MC Command Center, the mod. I have a video on my TikTok that shows you how to do it. It's in the playlist about MC Command Center. I think it's called MCCC Tips and Tricks or something like that. Ask why I stopped. Why I stopped what? I'm sorry. I feel like I missed something. What mod? Sassy. I'm gonna give you a timeout if you keep it up. Hey, we weren't saying anything bad.
Sassy's right. Which one is it, Mom?
Sometimes hide poofs for crucial cutscene in a game and misses an entire story and comes back confused AF. Yep, that happens.
Yeah, Mom. What's the mod?
Yeah, no problem. Happy to help.
What's the mod where you can get a job?
That's called life. Get out. My daughter thinks she's a smartass. She's trying to copy Sassy.
I'm not. What are you talking about? God, I'm like passing out right now. Another good question, Mom.
You're really pushing for me to do it, aren't you?
See, it's daytime right now for me, Mom. I'm confused. Who are you? You are a good influence.
Sassy's been timeout. She dared me to do it. It's only for 5 seconds. I've never timed somebody out before. I wasn't sure how. Hey, I can set the timer for longer next time. Oh, why I stopped flushing food? Because I moved to a different house and my only bathroom was upstairs, so it just didn't make sense. And then I just had that set up for 15 years, so it just wasn't a thing anymore. Alright, hold on a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, daughter needed me. I warned Sassy if she kept it up, I was gonna put her in timeout. No, the mice are in this house, but that's why I have cats. I live near a river, so we have rats, actually. Especially in the fall. Mike's been awake. He was just quiet before because there was nobody else there. Nope, Sassy was the first one that I've ever timed out. That's why I wasn't sure how it worked. And it doesn't tell you like the amount like of time, like what is the measurement of time. It just says gives you a box and it says put in a number. So I'm like, okay, 5. What is this? 5 minutes? 5 hours? I don't know. Nah, there's nothing to be frightened about. Rodents just want food and a place to sleep that's warm. Just like any other creature. They just want to survive. They're not going to come after you or anything. They're smart little fuckers, too. But my cats are really good hunters, so they stay out of the house now. The cats manage to find them outside before they get in and take care of them there. Mice? No, we're talking about rats. River rats. Specifically. Yeah, mice are cute. Rats are not so cute. Not the river rats. Like, pet rats are cute, but not river rats. Oh my god, okay, my daughter had a field mouse in her room. It was under her bed. It was so freaking funny. It was adorable. We think the cat must have brought it in and, like, got loose or something. That is not cute. No. But yeah, so Eliza come in to see me. It was last summer. She come in and she's like, Mom, there's like an orange mouse with a really long tail in my room. And I'm like, oh my god. So I Googled it and I figured out what kind it was. And my son managed to catch it in a Tupperware container. They took it outside and let it loose. That was funny. Oh, he's sick. Hold on. Gotta buy him some medicine. I'm sure you would be fine since you're not a rodent. Yeah.
But Russia's the only one that's not given in to the global bullshit. Fuck you, I don't want to be a part of that.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not paying or playing Daisy tonight. No, another baby daddy died. We're gonna make all of our money off child support and inheritances. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was Shauna and Myron's dad. Their turn to be sad for a while. God damn. Okay, it's time to go see what she's having. Let's go now. It's okay. She's still having babies, so there's still going to be more money coming in from those babies. And a lot of the kids are aging up and moving out, so.
No, they don't actually move out.
Alright, I did tell her to go to the gynecologist. You guys think it's going to be twins again? What are we guessing? Is there anybody here who does not look at the ultrasounds? Like, do we need to keep these a secret? Is there anybody who doesn't look? Anybody that wants to be surprised about what the baby is when it's born? Oh, excuse me. I ate way too many raviolis tonight. I'm just asking if there's anybody that doesn't look, because if there's nobody that likes it to be a surprise, then we can just talk about it openly and I don't have to make a big deal out of it.
Gilda!
Oh my god, go! Go! This is the third time. You pause your game for it. Will you do something? Is that your baby crying or is it hers? She doesn't have a baby. It's yours. Shut up.
It is not my baby.
Liar.
It isn't. She's asleep right now.
Well, she doesn't have a baby.
She will in the next day. It could be coming from her mom.
Oh, somebody else died. Everybody's getting old. All right, we all looked, and I'm not keeping it a secret. So I apologize and preemptively to anybody who wants it to be a surprise in the future. We're just not doing it anymore. Yeah, we had good ravioli for dinner tonight. My husband bought some frozen ravioli because I don't deal with the dried stuff, and I'm not buying the canned shit. And we used homemade spaghetti sauce that I made a couple weeks back, and it was so good. I put a little Parmesan cheese on top of it, and we had some really good fresh garlic bread with it. It was super yummy. Ooh, is there any garlic bread left? I shouldn't eat it. I don't need anything right now. My belly's so full. It was just that good. No, you have not missed it. She's still at the gynecologist. I haven't had a Whopper in a long time. It's like a Burger King burger. Did you just say ew? You've never had Burger King before. So what? How would you know? Can't wait for this set of twins that she's obviously having.
What if she doesn't?
We don't have a Burger King where I live, John Dow. We only have McDonald's. We have a McDonald's, a Subway, a Chinese food restaurant, and then the rest is like, oh, I think we have a Wendy's. No, a Dairy Queen. We used to have a Wendy's.
It's a Burger King.
All right, she's back. Let's check. Haha, one boy, one girl again. That's like 4 times in a row. Uh-oh. Oh, their daddy died too. Talia and Lawrence's father died. I know. I love Burger King. I used to eat it so much.
Save your game.
Oh, yes. Save my game. Yeah, the rest of our restaurants are locally owned restaurants. Like, fancy restaurants. Mostly.
Just get back from the hospital? Why are you wearing a gown? Buddy, that's an actual question. Why is she wearing a gown?
What do you mean?
Oh, John Doe looks like maybe she's sick. Maybe not. She had a thought bubble that had the medical symbol. Oh, sorry. Let's see what's mom doing. Alright. Oh. My Vlad lookalike is adorable. She does look just like her father, doesn't she? I love her full body pajamas. Aren't they cute? And her bunny slippers. I feel like it's a look. She's got like the whole comfy vibe going on. Yeah, right. There's a butt flap. We just can't see it. Oh wait, did you pick a name? Oh my god. I love it. I love it. That's a new one. I wish it would like alert me somehow, but unless I see it sitting there, I don't realize it. Good night, Nifty. Thanks for coming in. Abby was adopted by the Pancakes house. Betty was adopted by the Pancakes house. Taylor Delgado. Wait. Did Justin Delgado die? He was one of our baby daddies. Did we lose another one? Yep. God damn. I know. She's turning into a Black Widow, so to speak.
It is 7 in the morning, Bessie. Get the fuck to bed.
Guys, you got me for 20 more minutes. It is almost 10 o'clock. I know they do, John Dell. Maybe we'll get. I think we'll get through her next delivery, and then it'll be time for me to go. I really feel like we need to extend this kitchen and put. I'm gonna. We need a dining room table or something. I know. Technically, it's not the same.
You fucking ugly Adam Sandler. Wait, why is she in here?
Yeah, become a member of the inner circle and join Discord. That's Adam Sandler.
And then,
Drew Barrymore?
yeah.
Are you watching The Wedding Singer?
No, I'm wishing Nicole Briggs.
Oh.
What?
Well, I think that's what that scene is from. It's a really good movie. You should watch it. It's not gonna let me? It won't let me. I know they do. You're being too technical. It was just a joke. Alright, fine. We'll just push. I can't extend anything. This house is stupid. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it.
Zapis, Moochie Peachy, Benja?
I mean, if you want to do it, go for it, Sassy.
Where'd that baby go? The baby's not in the bassinet anymore. I was in bigger.
I don't even care. I'm getting just a basic table and some folding chairs, because I don't even care. Well, sit the fuck down.
I just had a player right in front of me. I'm wearing a red shirt, completely fresh. He got nothing. He stops. Was that you? With a blue backpack? Why are you running around out in the swamp? I'm up on the road. To your right. Go to your right. That's fucking hilarious. I'm like, dude, this dude just ran by me. Stops, looks.
My husband's a little loud in the evenings when he gets excited about his game. Oh, somebody sat down. Yay.
Oh, now I see it's in your hand. both of my guys logged off holding sheet metal for Dean, so I figured I might as well grab one of the guys that died the other day and get him going.
I'm going to throw my
Yep.
phone out a window.
They'll all be logged out holding metal. That was kind of funny. I was like, this fucking guy just didn't even see me. Standing right in
Oh yeah, save my game.
You just did.
Probably.
But I've made changes since. I have no idea who you guys are talking about.
Take care.
Pimpini Karanga?
Oh. I knew she was sick. I knew she was sick. I should have got her medicine right away.
All right, nice big orange raincoat. I want to be like Dean. I want to be like Dean. Skittles. Skittle up, motherfucker.
The fuck? Skittle up, motherfucker? What the hell is my husband talking about? What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Water well.
I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I hear him go, skittle up, motherfucker. I married a weird man. John Dell got into the fan fiction and the Megapines. We're in trouble. It does. I should add that to a Nightbot thing. I should ask him what the fuck that means. Honey! Hey! What does that mean? What does that mean? Skittle up, motherfucker. You said it. You were in there all excited and you go, skittle up, motherfucker. He doesn't even know what it means. He doesn't even remember saying it. Skittle up, motherfucker.
So there's this TikTok.
It's official. We're claiming that.
It's fake. It's like stopping the video. They use a filter called AR Puppy. I think you know where I'm going with this.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dixie. No, I don't live on date.
Wait, I've got that mod. I can send everybody to bed at once, right? Why is her kid sleeping in her bed again? Excuse me.
Yeah, yeah.
Denim, let me type and stop sending messages.
This must be like the spooky season station. Of course, it's John Dell listening to it. Why is that? Why is that just fitting?
Mom,
What?
have you seen this video? I just tagged you in it.
Hi, Fluffy. How are you? There are so many beds in this house. There is no excuse for none of you guys getting your sleep. I don't understand why John Dell never shows that she's sleeping. It always looks like she's still awake.
Ew.
You have a baby crying.
She's panicking. Give her a minute. Will you just get off your phone and change the
Look at this. It says she's still awake down here, but she's right here sleeping. See? She's out. But it doesn't show that she's asleep here. Her icon looks like she's awake. Fluffy, what do you want? Trying to tell me it's bedtime? It's almost bedtime. What? Okay. Okay. What is it, John Doe?
My penis
I've-
just fell off.
I'm confused.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm not an Alice Cooper fan.
Last night I was a black girl with white skirt and a white jacket.
Yeah, I still not something I would have known. Not my kind of thing. I know who he is. It's just not the kind of stuff I listen to regularly.
He's the one I took while looking for. No, the guy I have in Electro by the Freshie Face, he's got 6 sheep. The guy that I had with a barrel, I got him walking. That the word just something?
Zombis Shishubi. Joe Baba.
You can't eat this soggy food in the bottom of the sink after you're done doing the dishes.
Being good.
Mom.
In the new Craney.
That's gross.
Grisham. Wafata. Preta. Yerbag. Fafaru. Scoofa.
Okay. Done catching up in the Discord.
My fingers are moist.
Fluffy, you're so sweet. I never doubted that you were weird as a kid. I felt like that was just a given. fucking men. They seem to think that they can't go grab their own fucking food. Decisions, decisions.
Clever Davors.
What can I say? You're welcome. I'm glad I could inspire some decision making. Now she's going to be perpetually sad because all of her past baby daddies keep dying. Can you guys hear Fluffy purring? I took my headset off and I stuck the mic right up in front of her face. She was purring really loud. She's like laying between my leg and the side of the arm of the couch, and she's on her back with like under my arm. she wiggles herself to the strangest places.
Found a locked door.
I'm gonna try and give all four of them a bath because I don't know which is which.
Hakyoin Limla? Kivaya! Sul-sul!
Alright, guys, I'm officially 7 minutes past my stream end time. As soon as she has baby or babies, I forgot, we're not keeping the secret anymore. As soon as she has the babies, I'm gonna get off here. She should be going into labor anytime. Next! Fluffy was hanging out on the back deck with me earlier. It was so sweet. Because she gets so nervous when things change. She's not a big fan of new things. It scares her. So she was like out there sniffing around. And like every little sound was making her like freeze. I don't think I've ever read about that, but it's possible, I guess. I mean, I could stop giving these babies a bath and try it. Let's let her go to the bathroom first, at least. We'll give it a shot. Can't hurt.
How the fuck do you spell apparently?
Apparently. Hold on. We'll give it a shot. And Fluffy moved. I've got my space back. My cat is fat. Or maybe it's something they're working on in the future. I don't know. But we'll try it. Oh, probably. I don't know. But hey, fuck it. She deserves to have a little fun. Gina's all work, no play. That was really dirty.
Oh my god, Mom. I just told my friend that I have a huge thing for Galaxy. And his response was, oh golly gee, what a surprise.
I like your friend, that's funny.
The one I focus on.
The one called me? Or you? Oh, okay. The humidity's got your curls coming out like crazy. Took a shower and scrolled? Scrolled your hair?
He said you have crushes on the men you talk about every day. Could have never seen that coming. kill him.
Ben hey.
Feels better.
Oh, Shopa. Uchimo go larga slonkim. Vaya metapoy.
Ew.
Udaba. Hoshma.
Mom.
What? Can you please just send me stuff?
No, I can't. Not on here.
I don't care.
Keep watching.
I was gonna say, we've already seen that. Oh, I should check grades before. Oh, we got an A. We got an A student. Nice! That's awesome. That's much more realistic. Alright, so... And he's in the range, so we can H him up and move him out. Sorry, guy, you're gonna have to go take care of your illness yourself. B student. C. B. B. C. A! We got one we can age up. Taking a bath or shower to induce labor. In labor sims cannot take a bath or shower to induce labor. Just bath or shower as usual, and your sim will get one of the following moodlets when they are done. Doing so also speeds up their dilation by a small amount. That's awesome! I love it.
Hey, Mom.
What?
5 inches good.
Average.
Meh.
Kirashi.
How do you spell that?
Average.
AV.
You can share the info, you just can't share the file.
Never mind. Average.
Alrighty. Everybody's aging up.
Oh. Aha. Yeah, Ben Minak.
Oh, I was very confused for a second. I thought she was gonna be like scary skinny. Alright.
Oh. Yasmin.
Ryan Reynolds. What are you doing at the airport? That's not the airport. Oopsies.
Soy Brapani.
Oh. Yasmin. Univer. Obero Pelvin.
Oh, that's a bummer. I was actually thinking about getting that one.
I found a pair.
Oh, somebody else died. Braxton Green died. He was another one of our baby daddies. My God, is she ever gonna go into labor?
Oh. Bahira. Omare Bahira.
Speed things up a bit. Because I'm getting tired. The advanced birth certificate mod or just the ultrasound? Oh, yeah. Well, we knew that there was a conflict with that one. That's been around. That's that's the reason I don't have that one. The ultrasound one should still work though. I heard you and Hermione Holland are good friends now. Yeah, it's her daughter, so. You're just gonna have to learn some patience. Trying to send the masses to bed.
Pop! Kiss some boy.
Why is she not going to bed? I hate it when they just stand there and don't do anything. Nobody else is going to bed either. John Dell seems to be broken. Why could I only click a couple people? Why are you sleeping in your mother's bed? What the fuck? Look at this! They just stole their mother's bed. No. Now she's gonna have to go sleep upstairs. There's plenty. They've got this room, and this room. I mean, that alone is more than enough for everybody in the house. And none of them are going to bed like I fucking told them to. Yeah, I made sure I had everything covered. They're all gonna start glitching again. And that's just gonna piss me off.
Yana Barb.
I had to assign beds with that mod. It's always just sent them and they found a bed and used it.
Best guy.
That and I'm getting tired. It's 10:30. I was really hoping she'd be in labor by now. I'm half tempted to cheat it just because I'm exhausted. Oh, John Dell made it to a teenager. Yeah, me too. I just want to get it finished. Then we can start fresh with the next one. Oh yeah, that was great. That was great. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, she sat down on the toilet, then stood up and pissed herself. Oh, and then she jumped in the shower, got out, and then decided to clean the toilet. That's the plan. Plus, I want to make sure I don't forget to use the name Sassy redeemed her whims for. I will as soon as she has the baby. I'll probably just skip going to the hospital. I'll just send her on her own. Fine. Alright, she's in labor. Perfect. Fine. I'll go to bed. Bed. Alright. I might be on tomorrow at some point. I don't know. But if I do, I will post it in the Discord. Yeah, I see. But, alrighty. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. Have a good one.